Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gets the better of his man. That's not going to make it. Well, there's always this great sense of excitement when there's a new boss at the club. Yeah. The pre-match press conference was terrific. First time we really had the chance to hear what he has to say about his ambitions.
Yeah, we're getting a real buzz, aren't we? I think he certainly managed to come across as someone who is very ambitious. I thought he put his points across extremely eloquently in talking about his plans for the future. So now he just needs to get off to a good start.
Plays it out to the flank. Beautifully done. Into the box. Timely intervention. Tries to get it forward quickly.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Just brushed off the ball there. Ziyech. That's the through ball. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And it's Ziyech. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ziyech. Receives it from behind. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Ziyech. Forward it goes. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Hoists it forward. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. And it's played forward. Ziyech. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. clear cut, it's a free kick. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good feet. And he's cut it out. Blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. That is terrific skill. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Great reaction! Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. He's away! Going for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Time for a change in personnel. And they've been caught out here. It's a loose ball. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And he's going long. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, we're still waiting for the first goal of the season here. Cuts it out. That's great strength on the ball. Forward it goes. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
It has got through to him. It's good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Goes long. Oh, that's clever. Gets it back. Ziyech. That's the throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Hoists it forward. He's got through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ziyech. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Gets away from his opponent. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. And it's played forward. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. It has a go! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Has it out wide now. Hoists it forward. And that's it. They have slumped to defeat in the opener. Anything but the start they craved. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, nobody wants to open a new season.
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
The action has already started. Ibrahimovic is making his debut today, so what do you think he'll bring to this team, Jim?
Well, a big part of his game, Peter, is his shooting power. And he's always looking to have a crack from outside the box. He doesn't try and force the issue when the shot isn't on, though. He's always keeping an eye on his teammates' movement, and he's always capable of a killer pass too.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets the better of his man.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Pumps it into... up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and...
He's through, it's one-on-one, goes for goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Decent-looking ball. Ben Yedder tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Well read, he's sorted that out. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's picked him out. Ibrahimovic, it's Ibrahimovic! You have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Whipped in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Yeah, he's made sure that that won't get through.
Silla.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Silla.
Ziyech. And now the breakaway. Ziyech. And here's the chance to counter. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Ziyech. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And that has been cleared. Ibrahimovic gets away from his opponent, and a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ibrahimovic looked very impressive there, well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Gets it back.
Silla.
And it's Ziyech. And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through. Certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Battles to win it back. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets it upfield.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. Oh, they could break here. And out to safety. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Cuts it out. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. They Plays it over to the other flank. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's not going to get that. He gets past his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Now it's Ibrahim. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
We have got changes here, from both sides, in fact. Silla. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Amrabat. Hoists it forward. Got it on the right now. What's on? Ball swung in.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's the through ball. Oh, and the shot! Goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now. Keep calm and carry on.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Throw in. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Time and again they are repelled. Looking to break out here.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Shapes to shoot! Defenders on the back foot. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the... Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Borja Valero makes his first appearance for his new team. Jim, what's he all about?
Well, he's a really reliable, accurate passer, but he doesn't just knock it sideways. He's always looking for that forward pass. Killer ball. He's a nightmare to defend against because if you leave him the tiniest of gaps, then he'll find it.
Just brushed off the ball there. Ibrahimovic. And it's got through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's got away, and he's on a charge. Nicely controlled. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And here's Ziyech. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ibrahimovic usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Got a shot away!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And back to base. And out to safety. Hoists it forward. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, the ball's come loose. Shapes to shoot! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. A heavy challenge. Forward it goes. It's a throw in. Loose. And it's played forward, looking to break out here. Valero. Got a sight of goal here. Corner given. Oh, shooting chance! Still waiting for the first goal. Forward it goes. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Keeper sends it forward. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Going through. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Ziyech. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gets it back. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Valero. He's got through. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And here's Ibrahimovic. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Valero. Gets the better of his man, and the follow-up. Battles to win it back. He's had a go! Sticks it away! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Terrible error, duly punished. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Still, there's a fair bit of time if you're going to think about defending it now.
Tries to switch the play. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Defender's on the back foot. He's picked him out. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Walk forward, what does he try from here? Oh, Red, he sorted that out. It's a loose ball. Has gone out. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So here he is, making his first appearance in new colours. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
And here's Ben Yedder.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
And here's Ben Yedder. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Out to the right, and the counter is on. Good take, going for goal! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And the defence can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets away from his opponent. Shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Ben Yedder really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
It's Ben Yedder.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Looking for goal! And that has been clubbed away. Time and again they are repelled.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, there's something you don't see every day. And the referee brings it to a close. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it. And that was enough.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to...
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
A buccaneering run from the defender. Great leap! And they've been caught out here. Oh, the ball's come loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Ibrahim. Has a hit! He's got away with one there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Has a goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Throw it. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come out! Hoists it forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's played forward. Gets into some space. Heads it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
That's been drilled forward. Has he picked him out? Gets his head to it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Beautifully done. And he has been fouled there. Tries to get it clear. Brings it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. He's through and all along. It's Ibrahimovic! It's in!
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ibrahimovic. Now the counter. Tries a shot! And the counter is on. Forward it goes. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? It's broken loose, going for goal! Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Sticks in a foot to win it back. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the... With Ziyech. Ziyech tries to get it forward quickly. Up towards the front line. Hoists it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, good interception. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He could soon change his status.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Right through the middle. Cuts it out. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Borja Valero has given away a free kick.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well weighted. Just the goal kick. Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
The changes then in quick succession. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Ben Yedder, and he's shown him a... Ben Yedder! What a rocket! That is special! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
So that's 2 now without reply. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat going full steam down the flank. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Has gone out. Ziyech. And Ziyech! This could fall anywhere. Out to the left it goes. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Time added on. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No attempt, just the wrong outcome. And with that, the final whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be...
Well, the professional game may still be in its relative infancy in Asia, but its presence is something that is being increasingly felt on the international scene as well as in the major leagues in Europe. The battle for supremacy over this region begins right here with the opening game of the Asian Champions League. It is similar in format and in form to many similar competitions on other continents across the world.
Towering header! He scores!
Oh, that's not going to count, and we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's got through.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Forward it goes. Brings it forward. He's had that put on a plate. Goes for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Away from immediate danger. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a decent ball. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. He's left his man. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Got a shot away! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Now it's Ben Yedder, plays a clever pass. It's got through, and defence has got rid of that. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And it's Ziyech. He hits it! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's got options out wide. That's the throw. Borja Valero plays it forward. Ziyech. Valero. Oh, nice touch. It's come loose. Aimed in towards the centre. It's being played forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And here's Ziyech. Had a shot. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
He goes long. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Ziyech. Shapes to shoot! Not this time.
It's good delivery, though, clearly trying to draw the goalkeeper into an area he doesn't want to come.
Get a throw in. Walk forward. What does he try from here? And the counter is on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cleared away. Pass needed. And the first 45 minutes are up. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too, and this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valero. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Valero. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's put paid to a promising move. No way through there. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Could move up a gear here. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
He's not going to get that. Floats one over. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Good idea, just poorly executed. There's going to be another change here. Hoists it forward. Ziyech, and the finish! And the ball's come out! Good clearance and very necessary. The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Ziyech. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
That's a good foot in there. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Valero.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a go! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Looking for space out wide. Big chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Ibrahimovic! Should have put that one away.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now.
It's Ibrahimovic! And the follow-up! Could fall kindly. It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
With Ziyech. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, pressure...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Ziyech. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball is over the line. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Great leap! What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
He's had a shot! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Ben, and the finish! Milmar. Still goalless at the moment. Gets it upfield. Ziyech. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Milmar. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a look and has a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Battles to win it back. Tries to stroke it through. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Forward it goes. And he has been fouled there. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Yet another dead ball chance. Goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Ben Yedder!
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, it's Ben
Yedder! They score!
What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Ziyech.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Got away with one there. It's the end of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. They did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. To review the first half.
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Milmar. In with the challenge. He's got away. And Ziyech! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Tries to switch the play. And that has put paid to that. And it's Ziyech. There will be a throw-in. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Brings it forward. That's good progress he's made on the...
Ben Yedder!
Clears it out of harm's way. He's off on a marauding run.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Milmar finds himself eased off the ball. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has. Goes for goal! So here comes the substitution. All about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go for...
In for a header!
Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't... He simply had to deal with.
Ball's out on the left now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goes for it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Ben Yedder. Amrabat. He's had that, and the shot! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Amrabat really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Goes long. Shot, real chance!
Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
So nearly the perfect ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ziyech.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And here's Amrabat. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's spotted the run and played him. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game plan.
Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. Maybe an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. First day of the competition, always a special day and a cause for universal optimism.
Do you know, I think that's true, Peter. I think fans and players alike need to change every so often, and a different feel from the standard routine, and this creates a whole new excitement, and let's get to it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's through, now is he in? Forward it goes. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Hits one! It's anyone's ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Ziyech. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Shoots! And it's been taken straight back. Here's the cross. Goes to finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a... It's Ben Yedder! It's a goal! First blood drawn.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Big occasion, big goal. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ziyech. He's got away. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. He's found his man. Goalkeeper's ball. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Goes for goal! This could fall anywhere! And a second time! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Let's put a stop to that. And it's played forward, back into the middle. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, they can break here. There's the through ball. Has a hit! reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Turns and goes back.
Has a pop!
And the ball's come loose!
Belts one! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Brings it forward. In with the challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looking to pull clear here. It's
Ziyech! Decent hit from there.
with Ziyech.
Ziyech!
Gets good distance on it. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Chance to break. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. It's a loose ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Has he picked him out? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And the shot! We've got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Played out to the right. Ziyech. And Ziyech! And they can counter here. Neatly flicked on. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get it.
Ziyech! And the ball's come out. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets wrestled off the ball. He's left his man, striding forward. And the finish!
Oh, it's there! And they get themselves in front!
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Crosses it in.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. Well, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's broken loose. Tries to pick out a teammate. And the counter is on. Over to the left. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Hits one! And yes, it's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolute...
It's Ibrahimovic! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Dashing forward at pace. That's a decent ball. Ibrahimovic! Chooses to go back. And Ziyech! Great football, shot and save. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defender's on the back foot. Going through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. With Ziyech. He's found his man. Ibrahimovic. Chance! It is a corner. Tries one! Oh, taken with style! Comfort
comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cuts it out. Gets it upfield. And that is that. So that's the first round done, and on we go. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, it was fairly emphatic to move on to the next one.
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. Got a shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well positioned to make that interception. And here's it's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him!
And this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to...
Has a goal! Just off target.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Played in with accuracy. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ziyech. He's got away. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive, the finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Tries a shot! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
And he's cut it out. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Breaks on here, going through.
Big chop shoots! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again!
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And help's available out wide.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more missed than hit.
And here's Ibrahimovic. He's gone for goal. And that's off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. It is quite a run he's making here. So who's he picking out?
Goes for goal! It's in!
And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Looking to break out here. Ibrahimovic. He's through and it's Ibrahimovic! And in again. Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hits one! It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
We hit half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Whose ball? Who's going to get that? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Gets up to head it! And more and more and more!
And they are cruising away. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So now the difference is 3.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's played him through. And it is a goal kick. That's great strength on the ball. He gets past his man. Good ball, it's felt.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they are right back within touch.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's got through. With Ziyech.
Header!
And it's been given away. Borja Valero gets his foot in there.
Has a pop! It's a goal!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Ibrahimovic, who's not amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Forward tracking back like that, all
that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Now it's Ben Yedder. He's left his man. Ben Yedder!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here. Hits one! Yeah, he's fouled him there. He'll fancy himself from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Ziyech! Rising over the bar. Foot in. Ziyech. Good run. Where to from here? This could spell danger. Goes for goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Out to the right. It's it into the middle. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Towering header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. Time added on, 4 minutes. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Just brushed off the ball there. Defender's on the back foot. Receives it in a good position. Gets away from his opponents. Chance! They've done it! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And time is up. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. We have already started here. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Played in, great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And it's Ziyech. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Ziyech. And he's cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, real danger here. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Ziyech. Forward it goes. It's a loose ball. And Ziyech! Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. A real chance if he can get through. Danger averted for now. And it's Ziyech. And here's Ben Yedder. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. And they've been caught. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! The breakthrough strike.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Plays it out to the flank. Time to deliver. Could cross it here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And now they can launch a counter. Going for goal! In it goes! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's made sure that that won't get through. It's come loose. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's half-time here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. The action has already resumed here. And it's Ben Yedder. He's away! Ben Yedder! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure.
Ben Yedder really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Tries to locate someone up front. Plays it out to the wing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ziyech gets the better of his man. Ziyech. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Battles to win it back. Ben Yedder shapes to shoot! He scores! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chance! Is it out of harm's way? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Gets into a dangerous position. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He's found his man. Up for the header! And he's hit it too high.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Time for a change in personnel. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
That intervention was very necessary. And it's played forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good interception. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's broken through. Has a pop! That's offside. Yes, it is. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Ibrahimovic. Can he find a finish now? It's Ibrahimovic! He scored! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the man...
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Forward it goes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Gets away. Ibrahimovic! Not out the best in the keeper.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Brings it forward. Has a hit! the sixth.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Amrabat brings the ball forward. Ibrahimovic, timely intervention. Away from immediate danger. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. It's got through to him. Crowd calling for it. Has a goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And he heaves it forward. And that's that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it.
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. It is a venue, this, which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Crouch. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He gets past his man. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He hits it! And for a moment, time stood still. Valero. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Borja Valero has given away a free kick. Crouch. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. On the right now, what's on? Now that had to be more accurate. Hoists it forward, foot in. Crouch. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Good idea, just poorly executed. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gets the better of his man. Crouch. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Danger averted for now. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Good offside that time. Crouch. Crouch. Needed a better pass there. He's picked him out. Going through. Has a hit! And it's a goal!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
This could spell danger. Ball through needs to be good here. Tries a shot! It's
was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's played forward. And it's got through. A chance to play it in. Out to the right. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's left his man. Ibrahimovic! And more and more and more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals.
You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Already up and running for the second half.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Forward it goes.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's become a case of men against boys. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries his luck. And he's there to hoof it away.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Just brushed off the ball there. Amrabat. Amrabat plays it forward. He's had a shot! Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Ibrahimovic. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football.
Attention he attracted, there was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And it's Amrabat. Shot at goal! No, it's wide. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion.
Valera against the crossbar.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Amrabat.
Header!
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Gets wrestled off the ball. Valero. And the shot! It's in! And still they continue with the onslaught.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's got options out wide. He's got away. Chance to cross here. Goes for goal! And he's there to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Borja Valero gets it back. Forward it goes. And the counter is on.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circuit.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now a chance to break. Crunching tackle. He's off on a marauding run. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's in! Oh, well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And how good was that? He's got himself a peach of a goal.
Oh, that is a bit special. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This has a pop! Oh, almost a sixth!
There goes the final whistle. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means... Tries one! Ziyech, and Ziyech! He's got away with one there. And it's Ziyech. Well, that had to be more accurate. He's got options out wide. And it's played forward, and help's available out wide. And here's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. Away from immediate danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That'll be a throw-in. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. He's got away. He's made sure that that won't get through. And the counter is on. Danger averted for now. Hoists it forward, and here's Ben Yedder. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that's a goal kick. Ziyech, driving on now, what can they conjure from here? It's Ben Yedder, fires it in low. Still goalless. Just brushed off the ball there. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to dink it in, and it's got through. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Looks to thread it through. Cuts it out. Ball's out on the left now. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
gone for a throw-in. This is gone, that's a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? Decent hit from there. And he's on his way! Foot in, and he has been fouled there. And that has gone horribly wrong. Beautifully done. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Massive leap! Harmlessly behind. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Ben Yedder. And the whistle goes for half-time. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're already into the second period. Has a hit! Goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And here's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good, they have breathing space.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition...
Chance! Knocks it away. Gets it back. It's Ben Yedder. And that's been won straight back.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. There's the through ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. All the way back, and they start again. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Talk about singling someone out.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Ziyech, great leap! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now the counter. And it's Ziyech. Ibrahimovic. Aimed in. And the shot! It's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and...
Has a goal! Oh, taken with style! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this is...
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's a waste. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ibrahimovic battles to win it back. He's played him through. He's let real chance! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's had a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. A heavy challenge. Plays it long. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Forward it goes. Going through. Ziyech. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward. That's a good foot in there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Time added on, 4 minutes. Ziyech. He gets past his man. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
It's become a case of men against boys. So that's it. It is all over. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, you often need resolve and resilience when under more pressure away from home, but I thought their efforts deserved that.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to... Modric! This could fall anywhere! Played into the... Gets up to head it! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong...
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Looking to break out here. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Played towards the front then. And it's Ziyech. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets the better of his man. Tries a shot! He has done it! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Ibrahimovic was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has put a stop to that. Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Played back in. Goes for goal! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Ibrahimovic at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk. As cunning as it comes.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's kept it out, just.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Another corner then. And that has been cleared. It's come loose. Ibrahimovic, chance to break.
He's got through.
Goalkeeper's ball.
He's got away. And here's Ibrahimovic. Shoots! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
It goes for goal! Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. It's a loose ball. Hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. No question that's a foul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Defender's on the back foot. He gets past his man. Can he find a finish now? And he's cut it out. We hit half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. There's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
Already up and running for the second half.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well positioned to make that interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's played forward. He's away!
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Dashing forward at pace. Ziyech, and Ziyech! No, that's just wide.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Forward pass.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ibrahimovic! And he heaves it forward. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In he goes again! They've done it! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
How many more does he want? It's become a case of men against boys. Tries to get it forward quickly. Modric gets it back. He's played him through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's left his man. Ziyech. And Ziyech! They've scored! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Modric. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He spotted the run and played him through. Ball through needs to be... Shot at goal! He's put it wide. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Ziyech brings it forward, just brushed off the ball there. Going through. Crosses it. Beeson. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match.
2.